Hello, chat. How we doing? It's a Monday. Hi. Hello, I hope we're all doing well. We're continuing on with blueprints today. Hello, Mercury Love. I see you've gotten first. Good job, good job. We are playing blueprints. We're having a good time. I'm remembering to pull up my screenshots, making sure that those are ready. I was like, I got everything ready, didn't I? And as soon as I start talking, I'm like, oh, I need the screenshots. That's important. But alright. Hope we're having a grand old time. We are... Where did we last leave off in Blueprints? I don't know. It's not really a game that I can easily say, this is what I did last time, and this is... It's not a linear experience, really. You find stuff, and you can find that stuff whenever. But I've found some stuff. I'm doing great. I'm figuring it out, and I know what I'm doing, and I know what I'm saying. I literally thought to myself I need to get my notebook out, and then I didn't. Now I have my notebook out. Boy, oh boy. What a time. We have done quite a bit in Blueprints, but not a whole... We don't have any achievements. Wow, I was curious. I was like, I probably have like 1 or 2. No, I have 0. That's sad. That's sad. Anyway, we're trying to figure things out, trying to figure out as much as we can. We found some weird books that we've had to look at. That's fun. We found some weird sigil books, some weird various stuffs. I don't know. If you've seen the previous ones, you know what we've seen, and if you haven't, I'm sure you'll figure it out from context clues. But anyway, we are doing that. Is there anything interesting that's happened since I last saw you guys? What did I do this weekend? I literally cannot remember. I will say I am not on my ADHD meds today because they came in, I got them refilled today, and I'd normally take them in the morning, and I didn't get them in the morning. It's like, whatever, I'll do a day without it. I tend to not have them when they tend to wear off while I'm streaming, so I'll be fine. It's one day. But we'll see if there's a noticeable difference. Anyway, good job getting that second there, Lee. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Pretty cool and epic. Truly, I don't think it was noticeable until I started streaming. But then again, I think I'm like this normally. I will say, I have been, like, casually playing, well, not casually, I've been playing Minecraft with a level that is not healthy. Maybe that's not the right way of putting it either. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft when I should probably be doing other things. But anyway, all that to say is that I found an iron vein the other day. I have been mining this goddamn iron vein for the past couple of days, and it has not depleted. One day I will find the fucking end of this thing. I already have an iron farm. I don't need to mine it out. But somebody isn't posting shorts because they're too Minecraft build. It's because I ran out of pre-done ones. I would have to make... I would have to make any new short and I don't have as much. It's like I have like 3 or 4 things I need to do, and then I'm like, I can't decide which to do between them, and so I don't. I know that's not great. I gotta get into it. I gotta get my brain working. I gotta get it the good. Get a D4 and roll it. I do, like, truly, unironically, I would use, when I was being more productive, like, a month or 2 ago, before getting my wisdom teeth out, I think that, like, reset my brain schedule and I got out of the habit of it. And it's like, as soon as that happens, I'm fucked. I gotta get back into it. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. But I would use one of the spinny wheels that I have. I would use one of those to determine what to do. Beep bop boop, ba-deep bop boop. What else has happened? Oh yeah, there was a Minecraft Live, since I saw you guys last. If you guys haven't seen it, holy shit! Watch it. Unless you prefer to get your Minecraft news from me right now, because I'm going to spoil the stuff. Wolf Stairs is crazy. Like, I understand in concept. I just keep thinking about them as like a practical object. Like, the idea of wool stairs in real life feels wild, you know? Like, and then it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I guess a wool block in real life is weird. Because that would just be like a solid meter of wool in a cube. Artificer hadn't heard about wool stairs and wool slabs. See, this is what I'm saying. That's fun. That's great. You haven't seen it yet? Well, what'd I say? I said I was gonna spoil it. That's cool. I'm excited about that. I'm also excited about... I'm gonna spoil another thing here, Artificer. If you would prefer to get your information from Agnes and Scott's Major, you can watch that and come back to me later. The new biome looks cool as well. I like the little red bush. And I like that we're getting, cool autumn-toned leaves. Cool new tree, poplar tree. It does, it's a fun, it's like, I fucking died. Why'd I die? What happened to me? I got cursed. Am I allergic to poplar trees? I didn't think so. Anyway, what I was saying is that, oh, I exploded. Fun new shade of gray that we've got. I saw, like, some people complaining, not about the new tree, I saw some people complaining about people complaining, but I saw just, like, one person being upset that, like, we were getting another shade of gray instead of more shades of different colors, and I can sort of get that, but I'm never gonna be disappointed by new wood type. I like how the doors and trapdoors look. And I like what the poplar trees look like. I think that's neat. I think that's pretty cool. Is this when I spoil the Minecraft movie 2 for Artificer as well? I am... You know what? I was truly watching that and I was just like, I'm glad that I'm not popular enough to even be considered for, like, having the role that Scott's Major had in that presentation, because I could not compliment the Minecraft movie. I could not stand up there and lie and be like, oh yeah, I really liked it. I could never do that. That thing looked ugly as fuck. It felt like such a cash grab. I refused to watch it. Like, I feel like everybody was such a hater for it, and then they came out, and then everybody started posting, like, ironic memes or whatever. It's like, guys, I feel like your convictions are slipping. I get that this isn't the biggest deal in the world, whether we're talking about the Minecraft movie or not, but it just feels like an insult to this game that I love. You know? Matt Berry being in the second one seems cool. Sorry, Artificer, for actually dropping a Minecraft Movie 2 spoiler. Matt Berry seems fun. I liked him in What We Do in the Shadows and IT Crowd, and I don't think I've seen him in anything else. But I just hope he's not Herobrine. Hello, Vex! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. It's me, Mack A. Roney, aka Mack the Cheesy. I'm a cat dog on the internet, and I like to play video games. Occasionally I'll do an art stream, but today isn't one of those. This is a gaming day. We're playing Blueprints. Well, currently I'm talking about the Minecraft Live that happened since I last streamed. Because it's truly... what a roller coaster. I'm glad that they always save... obviously you save the best for last at those kinds of presentations. I'm glad that they did. Because, like... if they had ended on the Minecraft movie announcements, I would have hated that. Time that well, Helen, yeah. Your power. But yeah. What? I don't think there was anything else. There was, like, other stuff that they mentioned, but not anything that intrigued me, I don't think. Because there was, like, dungeon stuff. I don't play that. I don't play Minecraft Dungeons. It's not really my kind of game. Complicated feelings about Matt Berry in general, that's fair. I feel like there's... I don't know if I should say that on stream without doing research, never mind. I was like, I feel like I have vague recollections of him doing something, but I don't remember what the thing was, or anything about that. He was funny in some things, and that's my opinion on him. That's my opinion on any celebrity that I don't have a detailed knowledge of, is they were funny in that one thing. I don't know. I try not to get attached to celebrities. I don't know what their vibes are. That was it then. Fucking... Yeah. Cause, yeah, there were, like, I think there were just, like, a bunch of different people who, like, were, announced to be on that fuck-ass Harry Potter show. I couldn't remember all of them. But god damn it. Well, I wasn't gonna see the Minecraft movie 2 anyway, so... Dang. Yeah, it was fun seeing some of the little YouTuber cameos, just in the background for some reason, unacknowledged. A bunch are on the show/audiobook, yeah. Yeah, it's like, the kids who are gonna be in it, or is it already, I don't care. The kids who are in it, whatever, you know? That's not their thing. If anybody hates the kids, what the fuck is up with you? Unless those kids explicitly come out and start saying the most hateful shit in the world, those kids... Child acting is a whole issue in and of itself. Jack Black is also on the shit list. True. Yeah. Just like, I wasn't gonna see it. Anyway, there are multiple reasons. But all of the adults involved with that fucking Harry Potter shit, like, come on. Like, I can give a little bit of grace to people in real life. Not a lot. But, like, I can stand, like, 1 or 2 conversations in real life talking to, like, a normal person, and they mention Harry Potter, and I'm like, cause, like, there's a slight chance that they don't know. They have like a 3 strikes thing before I go, hey, do you know this? Or is this just your one cultural reference for wizards, and so you're referencing this? You know? Is this your one example of this type of trope? Or are you... But if you're taking money, if you are willingly putting your name and brand associated with all of the shit that J.K. Rowling does, that's a whole other fucking issue. But Jesus Christ. Anyway, before I get off on that tangent too hard, long story short, happy Pride Month, everybody! Hey! You're very loud about it nowadays. Yeah, on the internet for sure, I would be doing like that. Here's why it's fucking trash and you should support Discord, and said, true, I really need to read that. Woo, Pride Month! But, like, in real life, if somebody just does an offhand and mention, I'm like, Mental note to not talk to you as much, but you have a bit of a chance. I will wait until I get more of your vibe. But yeah, from what I've heard, it seems really cool. It seems really cool. I've been getting back into reading. I spent a lot of years there not reading anything. I got, like, burnt out of reading. But now I'm getting back into it. I'm still reading House of Leaves. I'm still making my way through that. I've gotten pretty far into it. I'm in, fuck, where am I? God, let me grab this stupid, God, it's so far, but also so close. It's like within arm's reach, but it's like at maximum distance of arm's reach. There we go, I got it. It was like, it's close enough to not justify standing up, but it's also far enough that I was leaning out of my chair. Big. Did I also get the Whalestow letters? Yes, they're, I got the, is it this, like, 2nd edition or whatever? Yeah, it has the Whalestow letters within it. I know that some people say, I learned after the fact that some people, will save those for last and read them at the end. I've already read them. They were mentioned in a footnote, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going there. Ba-ba-ba. Where am I right now? Fuck, Roman numerals. Where am I? The only edition is the 2nd edition? Okay, cool. I got, like, some shit. I don't remember what it is. I remember there was, like, originally... There's a version that doesn't have the Whalestow letters included, is what I mean by that. I don't know. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I am just before starting chapter 14. Yes. There we go. Ah, the Whalestow letters has more stuff in it? Cool. That is intriguing. I will see, interestingly, then. But yes, I've read... It's fun, like, looking at the book, because it looks, if I open it to this page, it's like, okay. It looks like I have, like, half of it left, but no. Like, there's, like, such big indexes at the end that I've already read, so technically, I've already read, like, all of the exhibits and all of the stuff in the back. End up DMing me about it in Blue Sky, hell yeah. But technically... So it's like, page 347 to 528 is the section that I haven't read yet. That's the bit that I gotta get through. But I've been having a good time with it. I like it. Things, like, really went crazy in the last section that I read. Like, oh shit! Oh shit! Bad things are really happening. Bad things are really happening. Recommend Nightmind's videos on the book. Ooh, I watched Nightmind. I don't think I've seen that, no. So that'll be cool. I think I actively have a Nightmind tab open right now. Do I? No, I closed it because I found, like, a different yes. Sometimes I'll pull up a Nightmind video and for, like, an ARG or something, I'll be like, okay. I'll start this and I'm like, no wait, let me do this on my own first, and then I'll go through and I'll do it on my own and be like, okay, I guess I'll just look at the stuff that I missed over there. It's like, I feel bad for Nick Nocturne, but I feel like he's probably good. I feel like he's probably fine with me being like, oh, I found all of the stuff you're going to cover, but let me find, like, the 20% that I missed. Let me go back here for that. Let me find, there we are. Love that lad. He's fun. I've been watching him for a long time. It's pretty cool. I like his stuffs. Cabin Fever Dreams this year was really good, I think. Very, very nice time there. That's how I got into Everyman Hybrid, which is one of my, like, favorite pieces of media ever at this point now. I've fucking... unfortunately imprinted onto habit like a fucking baby duckling looking at its, like, at anything for the first time. I can't, it truly every time I'm just like, God fucking damn it. Alice, isn't that too true? True. I think about that weird ass house. I like that weird ass house. One of my favorite clips in Everyman Hybrid. There's a habit quote in your stream intro video. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! There's a clip in Everyman Hybrid I really like, where it just, like, Vinny opens a door and there's just a fax machine noise behind it. And he just turns and looks at Habit, and Habit is just standing there with, like, a hand on his hip. And it pans back, and Vinny opens the door again, and it's a fax machine noise again. I don't know why, I really love that clip, and I think about it all the time. It's not like a fax machine, it's more like dial-up internet, actually. But it's so fucking good. 10 tapes and Jeffy and stuff? Noted. Noted. Hee hee hee! Anyway. Oh boy. Where am I? Where am I right now? I'm right here. What am I talking about? Anyway. Beep bop boop. Why do I have so many tabs open? That's not a tab, actually. That's the Steam page for blueprints. That's not a tab. What am I on about? Alright, I almost closed VTube Studio. That's not correct. That's not the thing I needed to close. Gonna TM me a bunch of things. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love medias. I love seeing that. That's the wrong tab, yet again. I pulled up my personal Tomodachi Life tab because I'm doing excellent. There it is! The birthdays! My big list of fictional character birthdays! I have a huge list here of various characters whose birthday has been happening. That's pretty fucking cool. And occasionally you have a real-life person who's on the board. Who's on the list. Today is one of those days. But first, of course, I have to read the ones for yesterday. Yesterday, May 31st, Komaru Naegi from Danganronpa. I fucking love her. Underrated character. I love her. Also, World Is Mine by Ryo featuring Hatsune Miku. And Eye of the Tiger by Survivor. So that's pretty awesome. Happy birthday to the ground. Throws a cake. Nice. And then today, June 1st, is the immediate release anniversary of Moulin Rouge, the movie, not the Broadway play, musical, whatever. And the awesome, normally I say silly celebrity, is silly, but awesome in general celebrity, is Technoblade's birthday today. Fuck yeah, happy birthday, Technoblade. I have 2 Technoblade plushies on my desk at all times, and I was just this morning like, happy birthday, little dude! That's pretty fucking epic. But anyway, let's see here today. And I'm also, of course, obviously I mentioned this before, it's Pride Month! It's Pride Month. I guess, you know what, I think this is like the first year I haven't put a bajillion Pride flags on my stream. Simply because I forgot to do that. But I'll do that, maybe by next stream. We'll see what happens. There's more days in Pride Month. One of the best cameos in the Minecraft movie. Yeah, that is true. I forgot that happened. Yeah, that is cute. Every time I pull up Minecraft and like the splash text says Technoblade never dies, I just get so happy. It makes me so happy. I love that funky little pig man. Let's see here. Let's see here. Why am I getting emails? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. There's emailing me. I had to get a fucking app for a service, and I hate it. I hate having to have an app to do, like, one single thing. It fills me with such rage. I wasn't even gonna, because I didn't have to download the app until next fucking year, because it's not a thing that I'm doing actively. But I had people in real life being like, you gotta download the app. I'm like, fine, I'll download this goddamn app right fucking now, and I'm not... when the thing that I have to use the app for is in like, how many months will that be? Like 8 months or so? Now I have to have this stupid goddamn bullshit on my phone. I hate how much shit you have to download an app for. I'm killing the internet. I'm killing the app store. Fuck apps, I hate them. Everything should be a website. Everything should be a website. Fuck you. I got so lucky. This is off topic again. I gotta complain about this. There's truly... So I graduated from school in 2020. So I didn't have to download Zoom to do any classes. So I didn't have a job, so I didn't have the need to download Zoom ever. I know that, that was everybody's culture for a while there, is everybody was posting about Zoom. I never fucking used it until, sort of recently, where, that's how I do my, telehealth stuff. I meet with my psychiatrist, once every couple of months to be like, hey, yes, I still have the mental illnesses that I was diagnosed with. Can I continue to receive medication for them? Yes? Thank you very much. I will see you again in a couple of months. So it's those meetings, I've been told by my psychiatrist, those are some of the quickest that they've ever had. Mine are, and so they tend to last 5 minutes, maximum. Every 3 months. 5 minutes. Every time I open the fucking Zoom link, it's do you want to download the app? Do you want to download the goddamn fucking app? Do you want an app? Do you want an account? Do you want to give us your email? Do you want to give us your email and your account? You can download the app for this thing that you barely ever fucking do, and I have to navigate through the fucking site to be no, let me do this in the fucking browser. I hate you. I'll kick your ass. Okay, I'm normal again. I had to give the goddamn app I downloaded this morning my goddamn email address, and I had to give it my full legal name. I fucking hate the world. Anyway, we're gonna be playing Blueprints, which is a nice fun game that I very much like and hasn't yet asked me for my email or any biometric data. If another goddamn thing asks me for my fingerprint, I'm killing somebody, and I don't know who. Oh boy. Anyway, Sans, thank you for your beautiful music. I'm gonna pull up Blueprints before I explode. I was saying that for a theoretical, but I actually do have that explode redeem. I just remembered that. Well, I don't know when I'll explode, but I already have, I think, twice this stream. Maybe more. I don't know. Haven't kept track. I can check the history of redeems, but I don't think I will because I need to pull up the video game. Thank you, Sans, for your music. You can stop now. Boy, oh boy. That is not the correct thing. That's all of my... There it goes. I knew it was gonna happen as soon as I said it, and I remembered that I had the redeem. Anyway, I have the game. I have the screenshots pulled up. I can press Alt-7 to open NVIDIA overlay. It loves to tell me about that, and I don't think I've ever done that. Boy, oh boy. So many screenshots I got over here. That's not a problem for me right now. We're on day 20. That's a fun day. Send me a bunch of links on Blue Sky. Have fun with those later. Hell yeah. Looking forward to looking around. Scrimbling around, seeing what exists. Fucking love the soundtrack of this game. I haven't been paying much attention to it. I feel like I should do that more. I think whenever I'm streaming, my brain turns off the soundtrack in my mind. Oh, right, yeah! Was that the sauna? Was that what that was? It looked like a bread basket. It was probably from the sauna. I've already read that. He hasn't died again. I don't think the information within it will be different. Mew. The sauna. Okay, gotta get all the way over here. Open this wonderful little thingy. Mew. Okay. Did not get the item that I wanted. I wish I could open my full map here. Okay, I'll go with the shrine. I wanted to know, do I already? Okay, I don't currently have a shrine blessing. That's what I wanted to know. I'll return for you eventually, shrine. When I have money to give to you. I mean, technically I have $5, but that's not it. I haven't gotten the end yet? Nope. Eventually. A fucking eventually. Well, I mean, assuming you mean room 46, I've not gotten that. This is my current shit. I got one red letter thingy. I got a foundation. I got the 4 permanent editions here. I got 5 allowance, 12 star. That's pretty cool. Room 46, yeah. What rooms how many rooms? How many rooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh god! And I guess 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, we could also technically say 13 since I haven't accessed the Antechamber yet. I've gotten so close. I keep getting so close to getting to the Antechamber, and then it will betray me. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey look, it's my broken lever. I don't think so. Yoink. What's this? Ah, it's a magnifying glass. From afar, I thought it was a weird screwdriver, and I was like, I don't know the purpose of the screwdriver. Okay, we got the library. Let's go for a library. Do I have a book? Did I order a book? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Apparently I did order a book. By order, I mean open. Offer? Request. Quest. Day 61. Nice. The 3rd largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Jaron canopy house and a mausoleum. Its petal-covered trails and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex exmesserve, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. I'm pulling up over here the chart. Yes. By chart, I mean family tree. So yeah, this woman here is the daughter. The daughter is, Clara. Anyway, where was I? It began operating as a historic house museum and a tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Aries when— whoop, shit! when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time where the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Then we have a little map. Wow. Okay. What's this say here? Tanner Fork? Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep, Botanical Gardens. Burrow's End. The Dimension 20 season? Arias River or Arias River, 100 Bells? Balls? Whatever it is, there's 100 of them. That's too many, I would argue. No matter what it is, too many. Gem. Where am I? Got it. Bookshop! I was really hoping I would get the bookshop here. Okay, now I have to get money. Money requirement for this. Okay. 500 for... not 500! 50! 50, 40, 20. Got it. I don't know if I care about those as much. 50, 40, and 20. And then also hopefully some more for the shrine. Do I have the bishop here written down? Ba-ba-ba. Yes, bishop in the bookshop. Is there one in the library? I don't want to double check. Well, if there is one, I don't have it written down. So, noted, I suppose. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I don't believe there's one in the entryway, is there? No. Alright, over this way. Ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, I forgot I had got a thing to, like, have gems. Like, so many. Let's go I feel like the corridor I should wait until, like, I'm deeper in the house. You know? Oh yeah, things are, cheap today. Ba-ba-ba. Give me a sledgehammer, fuck it. Now I need money. And hopefully with the sledgehammer I can, get some trunks that will give me money. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Underrated My Chemical Romance song. Kill all your friends. That's the name of the song. Observatory. Let's see what we get from this. There's a night in the observatory. I do have that written down. Good, good. Through here. Key. And rooms with 4 doors are more common. That'll be good. Given, I keep running into dead ends here. Ooh, big fan of a courtyard. Ooh. Let me get one of these, so items will be more common. Lovely. And by items, I mean keys and coins. Big fan of a coin. Alright, let's see what we can get down here. We'll go for the spare room so we can reach the bottom bit there. You know what? I do have a category for there's not one in here, so I'll write spare room. Under doesn't have a chess piece. Parlor, bedroom, kitchen. Let's go for the parlor. Welcome to the parlor. It is the parlor. Wind up key. Now, not necessarily money in here, unfortunately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, hello. Bippin' and boopin'? You're not referring to these, are ya? If you are, I feel like that's mean. Well, let's do this first. The gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. Well, if this is true, I feel like it has to be the black box. Am I understanding this correctly? Yes, I am. 'Cause, like, if they were in the blue box, then all 3 would be true. And that's not right. Here's the key. What's up, Uncle? Yeah, I do have the pawn in the study written down. Security is always a good idea, I think. But pantry has money in it, and I need money. Bop boop. Lovely, lovely. Passageway, drawing room, chapel. I prefer the drawing room if I could, you know, if it were facing a different way. Okay, let's go for the passageway here. Because I really don't want to, have that thing where my money gets taken from me. I'm trying to get money. Maybe I can get some money in the lab. We can find out. I don't take it there's a chess piece in here, is there? I don't believe I've, looked around for one. Yeah, okay, so let's write that down. None in the lab. Alright. Computer. Welcome to the computer. Experiment, please. Is there anything about getting money? No. Okay. Each bedroom you draft after your second whenever you draft an archived floor plan. None of these are really intriguing to me, so I'll just do this. Who knows, maybe that'll be useful later. Find out what's this way. So that sucks. I guess I can do the chapel and I don't have to enter it. Wish I could optifine zoom on the altars, because I believe that's where the money spawns. I don't think I saw any there. Where am I going? Yes. This way. Use a key. Bunk room, gymnasium, closet. So, a lot of sucks. Let's go for... Vote for the gem. If I can find the, if I can find the one thing. You drew the casino and now you're gambling. I mean... maybe it's good. Maybe it's good gambling. Have you considered? I mean, if it's in a videos game, and you're not spending real money on it, fucking go for it. That's the real. It's the real strategy. Aha! 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 Ah, it's just gems. God damn it. I keep getting all these precious gems and not a single little coin. All these diamonds and rubies and not a fucking nickel. Upsetting. Yeah, let's go for the drawing room. It's where you draw rooms. I'm bipping. Where is it? Bip. Where? Coins! Yippee! Let's see what we've got this way. No thank you. There is the rotunda. Rotunda ain't bad. Fuck it, rotunda. And then, what do we have this way? Locked, and I have no keys. I have no keys, and I must... room. Okay. Fun, lovely, great, excellent, awesome. Okay, I guess we have to circle back. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, we'll try this door. I guess not, okay. That's the lab. Lab goes into... I guess we can try through the chapel. Okay, no, I saw this out of the corner of my eye. I was like, what the fuck is that thing? I don't... Looks a bit like a doorknob, but I don't know. Is that money? Ah, there's no goddamn money in here. Mean to me. Mailroom, archives... Great Hall! Well, the Great Hall is all locked doors, and I don't have any, don't exactly have any, Ooh, coin. Keys is the word I was looking for. Okay, we got 2 doors here. Let's go for this one. Servants' quarters, bedroom, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. I don't have any bedrooms right now. Let's just go for this normal bedroom. Maybe I can get that other one later. And that would be nice. We got this way. Her ladyship's chamber. I needed to go back in here. Isn't this the one that has the, Is this the right room? Am I in the right room? I'm bipping. I needed a... I've only been in here once. What is this? Ah. Cool. Yes. Let's look around here. Because this diary is locked. Sun hat. Wasn't there a thing in here? It was this. What room was the safe in then? I thought it was this room. Boom, boom, boom. I guess it's not. Unless it's hidden. And I'm forgetting how I opened it last time, because I know I opened it before. Investigate him. I start doing like the BBC Sherlock, like words in Arial font are rotating around my head. Maybe one day I will learn. Okay. I guess it was a different room that had the safe in it, maybe? It's in the boudoir or something? It could be the boudoir. I remembered it was a room that was, tied to, fucking what's her name? You know, from Green Day. That lady. I know it's in one of those lady rooms. And I've also only been in there the once. There's scratches on his locket. Clearly he was an adulterer. Nobody would ever have any scratches for any other reason. This one has a guaranteed door open. Fuck it, dark room. Flickering light time. Yep. Okay. Over here. Let's go for one of the ones that requires gems. It could be fun. It's a dead end. Can I get keys through here? But I have money and I want to keep my money. Can I gem to key? Is that a thing that I can do? I can gem to key. I think I'm willing to try. Maybe not the best choice, but hey. Fuck it. You dead-ended, so now you're spending all your money gambling. Hell yeah! It's like, what are you gonna do about it anyway? Okay, so my route out of here is through like that. And I do have to go through the gym, okay. Have to go through the chapel. Womp womp. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's better... No, not through the pantry. I do have to go through the gym. Right, yes. Let's go through this door. See what we can get. Great hall, so tempting! Music room also a bit tempting here. One major key, one minor key, but I gotta go with the Great Hall because I know that there is a, I know that there's a door to... There's the switch to the antechamber. You just have to get it within, like, a certain amount of, door openings, you know? So I think it changes. Okay, that was that one. Okay, at least we got a key in here. Over here. Nope. This one? God, fuck it. Just made 40 coins? Hell yeah, gambling always works. Well, I found more coins. And here's this lever, but I don't have any more keys anymore. I'm out of keys. I guess there's a chance. This one was locked. said 7 locked doors. Yeah, this technically isn't. Oh, I've not found this before. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That was scary. Okay. Where Bippin? Where is... Where? This... What does this button do? Okay. Okay, so the buttons open the glass on the other side? Oh! I'm invisible. Okay, but... Are those doors real? I guess I gotta get to the foundation. I mean, I can see the foundation through it, so I suppose it is real. We'll see what happens, I suppose. Alright, back through here. Boop! Rotunda rotation. Meow. Passageway... Rotate floor plans. Huh. I've not... That's fun. Is that from the Rotunda? I have to assume. I've not... That's... Huh. Experiment successful. Yeah, it's throwing dirt everywhere. Where are you bipping? You bipped when I entered the room. Now you're no longer bip? How dare you? Okay. I can't go in there. There's a chance. I'm just like, I need to get to this door here. It has a key and it has coins. This might be my good. Hopefully I can get some stuff from the other doors. If this is a risk, it's gonna be a risk no matter what. I just don't want to use all my steppies. Rotate. Rotate. Let me through. Let me through. Let me in. Corridor. Corridor is a good sign. Okay. Okay, we gotta have the door go here. Please. Oh my god. Oh! Ah! 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 Okay. That's scary. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think. I'm like, okay, ads are in 2 minutes. Do I snooze them or do I roll them now before they happen? Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. You know what? You know what? I'm snoozing them. Let me snooze them to make sure that they don't happen. Fuck it. I'm going now. Fuck it, we do it live. Run them now? Should I? I'm really... Should I flip a coin? Where do I have a coin? Do I have a coin? Wait, I'm flipping a coin to decide my fate. I don't have any coins, I have a post-it note. One side is written on. The post-it note landed on its side. The post-it note is standing straight up. It like landed in my keyboard, so it's standing straight up. Use an online coin flipper. True. Oh, I have to tap out of the game. Do I have dice? I do have dice. Not next to me though. They're slightly out of arm's reach. You know what? Fuck it. We can do odds and evens. What set is this? Oh, this is the set from my previous D&D character. By the power of Napoleon, we will determine what I'm doing here. Alrighty. So let's see here. Odds we do the as now, evens we snooze them. Is that a 6 or a 9? That's a 9. Okay, we're gonna do the ads now. Chat, if you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now's going to be the perfect time to do so. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. You won't miss out on anything. I'm gonna wait until all y'all are back. If you need to, this is your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, make sure you're taking care of yourself, unclench your jaw, okay? Holy shit. I didn't think it would be the first run of the stream. Damn, hell yeah! I got fucking lucky, I feel. You need to get food? Please do! It's a great time while nothing is happening. This is the time to take care of yourself for a bit. The self-care challenge. I was drinking my water there, but I glanced over at what I looked like. I feel like I looked a bit haunted. That's so real. Wow. There it is. I moved a couple of things on my desk when I was looking for something that I could flip like a coin. I have a couple of pins on my desk that I gotta attach to stuff. I have a jacket that I wear that I put a bunch of pins on. Not this jacket. This is a different jacket. But I have like a cool denim, I think it is. It's black though. It's not a true jean jacket, I suppose. Not blue jeans. Wow. I feel like I should be... I feel like I gotta be a bit to the... this way a little bit? Maybe, I don't know. When I loaded up VTube Studio, for some reason, I was so zoomed in, and I don't know why. When I pulled up VTube Studio, I was like this. I was like, what happened? I had to reset my whole shit. I was like, why were we zoomed in on my torso? What happened to my torso? Boy, oh boy. Like, what else happened that I can talk about? Shaverillist uploaded that Star Wars poll of everybody's favorite characters. All of my guys were there. All the characters I voted for, and that was pretty cool. Well, I mean, like, one of them got like 6 votes. But you know, it was one of the characters that he read off, and I was like, fuck yeah! That was pretty cool, but everybody else did that. You move your window size for game screen, just made a toggle to move you down there. That's so real. That's smart. I'm sure everybody does different things in different ways. I just do not, like, I don't know the ins and outs of all the VTubes of studios. Just like, I like wiggling around. Like, what if I go over here? Have we considered? I mean, if I look this way, you can tell where it ends. Because my tail betrays me. And I like to wiggle. I don't do it too often, but I like the opportunity. I guess I could do that the other way too, but you know. Wah wah wah. Wiggles. Anyway. That aside, chat. We're back from the ass. It's about to happen. We can do it. We can game. You leave it full screen and make yourself tiny, yeah. I mean, technically, wait, 1 second. What if I was even tinier? Oh, that's off screen. What if, like, huh? Hi! It's me! Mini Mack. And my voice gets higher as I get smaller. What if I was... Chat, what if I was this tall? Chat. Chat, what if I was like this? Have we considered? Yeah, I can go into the game. Ah! Oh, I can't, because I'm small, I can't go on the desk. Cheese bite. Whoa, hi chat! Hi, I'm in chat now. Whoa! Okay, I can get bigger and bigger, and then I can eventually get to normal again. Now I have to figure out where I was again. That feels about right. That feels about... Let me, like, lean forward. Yeah, I don't get cut off. We're good. Anyway, we're about to do something pretty cool, I assume. Or something super lame. This could be a complete anticlimax. Oh, ah! The fact it took over my camera for a second to make me focus in the middle of the room. Oh, that caught me off guard. What we got here? A key? To continue up, you must... Yeah, I need this. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Okay. Alrighty. This interesting little moon door. So I know that we got, that's like the same symbol that's on the one lady's necklace. And we've seen, that one vision by fucking... What's his name? The fortune teller guy. We know that, like, it was in, like, a weird downstairs-ish area. Now we have the basement key. Unlocks the basement door. Okay, yeah, we can't do those. So let's see, do we have... We can go through the drawing room? Because we can't get there. We can go through the drawing room and maybe find that from that. Perhaps? Yeah, I gotta hit the button. It'll be this door. Come on. Let me through! There we go. Basement key? Damn, I was hoping. Alright. It's got gears and stuff. It's probably from the foundation, ain't it? Ah, I don't have a way of getting there. Look, if this were real life, I could break that glass. It might not be a pleasant experience, but I could break that glass. You know? I could do that. I need to go down. I was like, yeah, there is the, like, elevator thing in there. Alright. Okay, now we know. Now we know. Okay. Well, we can see what's over here. We've gotten information, and that's pretty cool. I don't think the workshop is going to be doing a lot for us. Well, it has a door at the other end, and that's something, I suppose. Yep. Ah, shovel! Do I have this one as a screenshot? Number 8. Yes, I do. Yeah, as I thought, it's just the one that was in the greenhouse, or one of the green rooms that I didn't get. Oh yeah, we can maybe see if the shovel can combine with anything. A shovel detector. Detector shovel. Okay, fine, if you don't want to call it a shovel detector. As it should be. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding them while digging. And can I combine these two? No? Come on. It's like, look, I have a sledgehammer. I should be able to break the glass in the Chamber of Mirrors, alright? Just cause this little boy that I'm playing as is a coward, that doesn't mean that me, Mac, am coward. I am not. Yummy. Yummy. Okay, we gotta get our way back now. And since we have this beautiful shovel, we can also, I believe there was some dirt in the courtyard that we could get. Bookshop is all the way back there. Okay. Me, Mac, I'm not coward. Exactly. I only say good sentence. I only say most explainable, easy, understand sentence. Coins. Love to get them, love to have them. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Go through the den, gym, passage, pantry, courtyard, observatory, corridor. Yeah, okay, so den, gym, passage, pantry, courtyard. Den, gym, passage, pantry, courtyard. Courtyard is such a fun word. Keys? Not keys. I meant to say coins, and I said keys, but I got what I wanted anyway. Don't go that way, we go through here. I mean, yeah, let's telescope. It's like, wow, one key. There's nothing in here I needed, yeah? Yeah. Into the bookshop. I can't get the ones that I really want. So I can get Realm and Rune. Oh no, wait, this is one of the ones I really wanted. I don't know what's up with the Curse of Black Bridge. A new clue I really want. But Realm and Rune will be great for me. Because I believe that's the book that we found in like the mine that was all fucked up. Coin. Courtyard super useful? Yeah, I like it. Fucking nail. Silver key. That's fun. All my stuff is dead-ended. Now over to the shrine. Whee! Hello, shrine. Take all my money. Take it all. Yeah. Have 17 coin. Do you like? Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay a diamond to spin floor plans. I suppose that's like the rotating? Like I was able to do before? That's pretty cool. Thank you, whoever you are. Goodbye! I did want to double check the, what was it called? Blackbridge Grotto? Graham. He's a graham cracker. Is this it? Yes. That's what you call him? Yeah. That's nice, I like it. Yeah, cause I remember this weird note. Ew. Ew. Cause there was this. Blackbridge Network Administrator controls. So yeah, was Blackbridge the thing on the book? Is that the title of the book that I didn't buy? I guess I can go run back and double check. I need the things for that, yeah. I tried the one thing. I know I tried the one password, from Ruota, Mr. H. Ruota. I tried his password, that doesn't work. Okay, yeah, Blackbridge. Blackbridge. There's probably a correlation there, maybe. So I gotta find some shit about that. Where did I get the one? You mean like the glowy things in the middle? Where'd I get the circuit thing? The little glowy things in the circle glowy thingies? That was there when I opened it. When I opened this door, there was already one glowy thing there. This little silly. Want a hint for one? Sure. I have no clue what this room is about, so so I'll take that, yeah. Blue. I'm watching my Blue. It's very good TV. Let's go. I think we can maybe do another day, maybe. Go smash shit in the entrance hall? That's fucking awesome. That sounds cool and epic as hell. You know what? But I don't even... Do I have enough steps to get back to the entrance hall? Maybe. Maybe I'll walk in there and die. Who knows? I'm in the grounds. By die, I mean pass out. It's like Pokemon terms. Now imagine I just come in here and I just break shit. Eh. I can't flip a table. It's sad. Eh. Eh. Wait, for real? I was thinking that I had a sledgehammer. It's fine, I'm inheriting the place anyway. I'm inheriting the place anyway, it's fine. Ah. Huh. Oh, I can't put that in. I'm assuming that'll disappear. Can I smash y'all? Damn it. Well, now I look forward to getting a sledgehammer again. I always do. Let's go take one step outside and pass out! Whee! I pass out into the fountain there, or into the little water thing. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out. I don't know if I would have figured that out on my own. East-facing manor. Into the fountain I go. I pass out and I drink in all the water. I was thirsty, I slurped it all up. Yummy yummy. Morning, 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 let me up. Let me awake. Day 21. Well, that's the number from Vine. It's the Vine number. Now, are these still broken? Yes. Oh! That's polite. I wish there was a note. I wish there was a note from, what's her name? Babbage. Just like, why the fuck did you do that? Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's go to the there. Pop that open, see what we can get. I'd like the crypt, or whatever it's called, the catacombs, the tomb, something along those lines. Well, that's not any of them. What if I rotated these? That would really add to it. That would really add to it. That would really help. Let's go for the tool shed. Give me the tool shed. Shovel. Hammer. Hell yeah. Did I not take that? Ooh, what does that say? Wash helper. Okay, so that's not anything. Okay, let's go all the way back over to the zone. The zone. Let's pop in our thing while we still can think. Truly? When you have a hammer, all you think about is the nail. Every problem looks like a nail. Truly, every problem to me looks like a vase, and it has, even when I don't have the hammer. I like how it like did like a cool dramatic musical sting, like that was supposed to be a big moment, and I get that. I'm still thinking about smashing shit with a hammer. Do I have the orchard yet? Yeah. Yeah, apple orchard. Is there shit I can smash with a hammer in there? I'm got a one-track mind now. I can make some fucking... Shit, what's it called? Apple mush? Smash apple. Applesauce! Applesauce. Hit an apple like with a hammer like a baseball bat. I'm doing great. What if I hit the tree? What if I hit the tree? Thing in there I need a laser for. Ooh, that's fun. The world is full of many fun things. I could decimate that mountain. I have a hammer and I have time to kill. Is that a birdie? Fuck yeah, that's a little birdie. I'm not gonna get any closer because I don't want it to fly away. I'm gonna get slightly closer. Do not fly away. You're very good. You're a good bird. Goodbye, bird. Like that one musical. Opened a door. Have I wished in the well? I've wished in the well a couple of times. I didn't last time, though. Because I had all my money that I was saving to give to the shrine. I like to wish in the well whenever I can. I don't know if there's a purpose for it, but I like to do it. It's nice. Fuck it, bedroom. Oh, it's because the window is open. I was like, why does this room feel so different? It's because this window is open and letting in natural light. I'm like, this room feels fucked up now. Feels like there's a ghost in here. That lighting, that's scary. That's scary. Truly, every room that I enter now, I'm like looking around like, do you have a vase in here? Do you have anything breakable? Do you have anything smashable? Let's go for the commissary, because it's still, they're still doing their sale today. Banana. So they're not selling anything like big and huge and awesome and epic today, which is pretty lame and cringe and sad. I don't know why I keep looking at them. Like, there's like 3 rooms that I don't have the letters of, and they are all the way up here, and I pretty much can guess what the message tells me at this point. I can rotate it if I want it. Nah, just give me a standard observatory. Look on through here. Bip. Apple. Diamond. Triangle. Nice. Yes, back through here. Okay, I can't break that vase. Can I break this? No. I really want to smash everything. Pool, corridor, closet. I guess I'll do the pool just so I can get the locker room maybe and get some keys that way. Because I don't think I really need. And it was also the sauna? Yeah, the sauna's good. Reading nook is tempting. Let's go for the reading nook. I believe I saw a magnifying glass here. Hell yeah. And since we get the library here, we can get that book that I just bought. We can order that. We can request that. Yeah, the only book from here I've not yet requested is The Fixed Stars, which is, I assume, the book that's already in the observatory. Secret passage is fun. +1 key for each bedroom in the house. Not sure about that. That'll be what, 2 keys? I'll get rid of all my gems. Let's just go here. Let's just go for the workshop. We can maybe get some stuff later. What was this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I suppose that's for this. You can do that with the shovel and with the sledgehammer. Plus? Not just these two, it has to be plus something else. That's fun. Okay, okay. What do we got here? Welp! Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that. Alrighty. Let's do the parlor for fun. Let's do the parlor for fun. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if this is true, the gems are in there. And one of these has to be false. If this is false, then the gem with a true statement contains the gems. Meaning that that can't contain the gems. Okay. Yeah! Thanks for sticking around, but please, have a good meal, have a good snack, whatever it is you're doing. Well, yeah, thanks again for raiding. Hell yeah! Okay, if this is true, then this is true, meaning this is false. I don't think they can be in the white one. If this is true, that's true, then this is false. Meaning that it would be this one. I didn't even pick up the thing. I think they're in the blue box. I think they're in the blue box. Yippee! I mean, it does me so much to have that. So wonderful for all that. I guess we can go make a wish. We can make a wish over here. Oh, the birdie gone. Damn. Wow. Only make one wish per day is a shame. I can't make more than one wish. I can't wish for multiple things. I can't have a love and heart full of joy and whimsy and... Little birdie. Aw, little birdie cleaning its wing. I guess, you know what, we can double check what's happening in the down. See what's happening in the down. We haven't been down here since we first unlocked it. To double check what's what all is up. Or I guess what's down. Is this... Yeah, it's be like, this place is weird. Or whatever. Is this the chess one? Yeah. I mean... it's like what? We got, well, there's a pawn in the den. It lit up. If I put anything on, like, anywhere else. Yeah, okay. Pawn in the den. We have a bedroom. That also has a pawn in it. Commissary, I don't believe there's anything in it. Observatory, that has a knight. Parlor also has a pawn. Workshop, we have no notes on. Library? Nothing about that. Nook has the rook, of course, the rook nook. So then it's like... Yeah, we didn't really make a lot of progress today. But yeah, there's like multiple rooms that have the pawn in it. Maybe if I do the chess puzzle, that'll open. Yeah, Professor R. Willard. It's gotta be that then, the book that I ordered. Alright. I suppose just call that day there, since there's not much I can really do about it. So what we gotta do is get away from the beginning to the antechamber that still connects to the foundation. Is the full, idea there. Day 22. 2. Sounds like a bird noise. Go ahead and grab our allowance there. Run back on out. Look at them birdies go. Mew. What we got down here? We got a tomb! See, the tomb I really wanted to get again, because we've messed with the reservoir now. Do I have to do the angel thing again, or is it already open? It's already open, okay, good. Whee! Is this not? Do I have to do this one again? Hi, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, that one I had to do again. Whee! Yeah, I had moved that back. Yeah, I had done this for, I looked at this. So we know that this is Orinda, or the place, or Orindia? Orinda. Hmm. We go over here. See, there we go. Because we have... There's a bunch of things down there. I lowered the reservoir. Like, as much as I could. There's a bunch of trunks down there. I don't know how to get all the way over there. I can't see what that is. I know that there was a boat here. Maybe if I uppered it enough, I could get into the boat. I don't know the exact water level I need to be. So I wonder if I could go down there. I can go down the stairs, get to that. But I don't know where exactly there is. That could be the, could that possibly connect to... I thought that this would lower. I thought that this would lower when I lowered that. But it didn't. Okay. We go back then. I guess suppose that's good to know. No, it's not that. Okay. Maybe it was past that cart. I don't know, there was like a chamber or something. Up we go. So I suppose what we gotta do to the reservoir is, like, fill it up but not all the way or something like that. So remember last time I had opened that, it was too high up, I think. And I know I had seen the stairs on the other side before, so I was hoping they'd be on my side too, but it doesn't seem like that's so. Alrighty. As tempting as the reading nook is, I'm gonna go for the den to start off with, so I can get that gem here. Okay, would you look at that reading nook? Go ahead and grab that key. You can get the, story that we requested here, as well as a coupon book. Nice. What we got here? Realm and Rune by Professor R. Willard. Graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Hehehe. Yeah, here we are. Ba-ba-ba, I don't recall exactly what's in the other book here, but let's see here. I believe that this introduction was all there. Yeah, remember this was marked off because we didn't have the ending of Korakia. Koratia? Korarika. Korarika sounds like a like a alien. Korarika. Okay, the rays. Transportation. Okay. Now we can double check here. Because I didn't have anything really here. So writing these down. So that's ship routes. Then we have roads. Horseback. Then trains, which is, I believe, what the one downstairs was. Then aviation. Camels. Turtleback. Interesting. Turtleback. Huh. How fantasy are we? Alright, weather. I believe we've gotten these ones before. Or we didn't have this left one. We had this side, but we didn't have this side. So we learned fog via other way. Street indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather in normal temperatures. Identifying the style of ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped lines, to indicate stormy lands. Moats, I believe we had all these. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. Border, I believe we had all that. Okay. So yeah. Ben Aries. This would be the sigil for that. But I guess I can write that down. Ben Aries. The Grand Realm. So that would be... I suppose I could just write the symbol down, can't I? So we got, like, their symbol there. And then... fog. Got these fog lines coming out of them, and there's 4 of them to indicate that they use roads. And they have the little military society. They're military lads there. Military friends, military foes. Military people. We do the circle. And it's squiggly to indicate that it's red. Wiggly. Interesting. Okay, now we continue through here. go for the study. I think the study has... Yes, the study had a safe in it. I have that written down. Study has a queen in here. Do I have that written down? Yes, I do. Ba-ba-ba. And yet again, it's in D8. I wrote that down as well, just to double check. Okay. So there's the safe. I have a number that I think it could be. Alright, let's try it out. We'll try and see if it's December 25th. No? Because it looked like it was on on Christmas. No. Clear. 1, 2, 2, 5, enter. Worth a shot. I guess, let's also try, the other way around. 2, 5, 1, 2. No. Let me look at I have the image. I took the screenshot of those people doing their little dance in 1952 in the ballroom. No. Alright. Do we have any other numbers? Okay, so we know it's not Christmas Day. Because we know from the word puzzle of the letter per each room that all the passwords or the codes are going to be days. Or dates, I suppose, maybe, is more accurate. Whee! Here we are. Oh, the way that that's done. The little books. Storeroom, guest bedroom, observatory. I'm risking it. Fuck it, I'm risky. Give me those steppies. Commissary, hallway, spare room. Let's go for the hallway. I don't believe, yeah, I don't have the hammer. Let's see what's this way. Let's go for the parlor. Grab our little key. Wonderful. We have... The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes isn't true. Or is true, rather. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. So this is saying there's only one with true, this is saying there's only one with false. If this is true, then these two are false, making that false yes. But this would not be false. So this has to be false? Wait. If this is true... that is also true. And that is false. So this is true. We open this one, they're in here. Yippee! Let's go for the bedroom. Nothing in here? No? Alright, what do we got this way? Well, we've gotta redraw those floor plans. Courtyard. Yeah, let's go for the courtyard. No, oop, shovel! Nice, nice. What do you got in here? Unimpressive pebbles. What about this one? A coin! Hell yeah, I love a coin. Commissary Chapel spare room. I'm going with the spare room. Not great choices really all around. Passageway is nice. I don't know if I want that right now. I also don't want to spend my gems on it. I'm going with this one, the pantry, for my beautiful fruit and my coins. Plus it gets me a bit closer to the foundation. I've got to get to the foundation as well as to the antechamber. Is the whole thing... I've been in that room before. I was like, is that new? No. I've been there before. I think the corridor is my best go here. Prefer to save it for later, but... Boudoir has a gem in it. That's pretty cool. Now I believe that, yeah, this is... So far, it's like my only one way of going around. See, this looks like the... I guess it doesn't have the logo on it, does it? I'll keep trying Christmas Day on all the safes that I come across. I guess I don't think I've tried that on the one in the office. I've only tried it on the one in the study, I believe. Oh hey, look! It's the office! Well, that just feels like serendipitous. I'd have to do it. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. And the greenhouse is the zone for it. We can flip the thingy. Is this... I gotta figure out what the fuck is up with that. Yeah, that is not the same safe. But I can try 1952 in it. Run payroll. Spread gold. Ba-ba-bum. 12.25. No. And then it was it 52? Yes. 1952. Nope. Alright. Locked and I don't have any eating keys. Fuck. Beans. Alright. I did too well. I did too well before. They're trying to fuck me over here. I made too much progress at the beginning. No coins. Coins. Love to see them. Love to get them. Go through here. Any coins? There's not anything for me to use them with, because we didn't find any, Oh, and of course a coin purse as well. There's not anything for me to spend any of my coins on. I don't even have a key for that. Any coins in here? Yeah. I'm full up on coins. I'm full of coins. Just for fun. See how many I can get. Not any in there. Couple here. Any in here? Not seeing any. You know what? Let me double check through my screenshots again, I suppose. Did I take anything else that had numbers on it? No, not really. Ba-ba-ba. Guess with our nearly 40 coins here, you can go outside and make a wish. Dip. I do like how this is like perfectly framed, so like the tip of the mountain is within it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't take it that would... I doubt it. I have the steps and it's... Otherwise I'm just calling that a day. I'm like, what if that unlocked? What if that unlocked the door? What if it unlocked the door? I doubt it, but what if? What if? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Day 23! But first, we get to review our cozy cottage here. 17 rooms. We got 5 deep. 59 steps taken, 3 items found. Not great, not great. Let's keep on going. We do what we do what we can. 23! Lucky number 23. Go get our coin. Lovely. Run on back. Go over to our little zone. Outside room. Okay, what do we get? Shelter, shrine, trading post. Fuck it, shrine. I'll come back for that later. Cause yeah, it's our last day of the blessing of the dancer. Let's see. What do we got this way? I'm gonna keep going for the den. Yoink that gem. Find what we can. Fuck it, reading nook again. Boop. Library. We can put in a request for the one book we've not yet got. Bookshop is tempting, but the conference room is honestly more tempting. Because I have the shrine active right now, I don't want to worry about getting money for both. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, I'll go for the bedroom. I didn't really like any of those rooms. Let's go over here. Billiard room is tempting. And it wins. Give me puzzle! Give me puzzle! 19. 10. But, or no, not plus, it's minus. Minus 7 is 3. 10 plus 20 plus 8, so 38, minus 18. So pretty much 20 plus 10 plus 8 minus 10 minus 8, so 20 times 1 is 20. 20... If you have plus and minus, I can imagine that that doesn't happen. 20 times 5 is, I believe that's 100, divided by 20. Well, that would just be 5, because the 1 doesn't do shit. Keys! Wonderful. Ba-ba-bum. I don't want to do the rotate things unless, like, I have to, you know? Not yet on that passageway, not yet. Let's see what we can get this way. We don't have any green rooms. I would love a green room, but we don't have any green rooms. We'll take a closet, we got a die, and a gem. Continue on our way. Security. We'll see what's over here. Locked. Maybe I'll come back. I have to come back for that. Lab, coat check, dark room. Let's use our die. Commissary. Terrace. But then I don't have, that blocks me off. Let's rotate and do the parlor, because we're gonna get gems from the parlor. So it'll offset. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. So this is saying that guy. This is saying that guy. If this is true, then both of these are false. And it's neither black nor blue. And therefore it would be white. If this is false, then both of these are true. Which can't be because they're saying different guys. So it's gotta be white. Yippee! Open this one up. Courtyard, bunk room, storeroom. I think courtyard. Big fan of a courtyard. I don't believe I have a shovel. Yeah, that was the last one. The last one just didn't last long. Ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna go with the storeroom. I would really like a key and a coin and gem. Up we go. Veranda is tempting, as is the kitchen. Chapel less so. I suppose then it's the question of where, what door I want. So I think I'm gonna go for kitchen. Plus this has the, I saw this bag and I thought it was a golden retriever. Beef stew pie in the dining room today. That's fun. Open this door. See what we get. Let's go for the pantry. We've not found any of the rooms that have a, like an available actual way of opening fucking things, which is annoying. Fuck it, let's open the chapel. We have enough money, it's fine if we spend it, plus this one has 2 doors. But I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's go for the terrace. Is there anything out here? No? Well, at least green rooms no longer cost gems. Through here. Locked! Okay, well, nothing we can do about that. Yeah, not much there. I suppose let's go back out to the shrine and we can make our wish. And just so you know, chat, there are about to be some ads. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now it's going to be the perfect time to do so. I'm just going to get us out to the shrine, but you won't miss out on anything. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. Your reminder to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw, send an email. What do people do? You can pack something or unpack something. You can pet your pets. No, I don't. That's tempting though, taking my gold back? Does it get mad at me? Boy oh boy, well that's something I'll contemplate. I'm also going to take a moment myself here, chat, I think. So, please take care of yourself. I will be right back. Wah. That's the noise I make to announce my arrival. Or I suppose my return? My whatever. My existence? My gamer. Hello. Ads aren't quite back yet. Aren't done yet? Whatever. I'm gonna take a sip of water is what I'm getting at. Alright. let's go. I'm really curious what happens if I take it back. You have been cursed! Each time you... Oh my goodness. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose a step. Draft a hallway, lose a key. Green room, lose a gem. Shop, lose a coin. Red room, all of the above. I wanted to see if I could take it all and give it all back. Alrighty. Alrighty, bud. Have those hands always been back there? I ain't ever noticed those. I was like, look, I wanted to put new shit in. Cursed. Look! You offered me an option that didn't even occur to me. I was gonna put even more coins than before. Well, we're alright. Let's call it a day. Does that count for today? The curse? How long will the curse be? If I open that up, is it just 1 day now, or is it still 2 days? Day 24. Okay, yeah, alright, that I can deal with. Give me them coins. Whee! Let's go back here. Let's see what we can get. Open the door. Schoolhouse Trading Post Shelter. Let's take the shelter, and hopefully that'll apply to the curse. Because that just... the negative effects of the drafting. I feel like that should work. I guess while I'm out here, I can throw a coin in the well. It's not a well, like, is it a fountain? Is it a well? I don't know what to... It's like a wishing well, so therefore, but also you can do that in fountains. Whatever. Corridor. What does the curse do again? Corridor is key. Or like, hallway is key, bedroom is step, green room is gym. Shop. Okay, so like, the normal rooms don't do shit. Got it. I don't have to worry about normal rooms. Parlor. Give me that key. What we got? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. If this is true, then that's false, and this is true. And they would be in there. If this is true, that's false, and this is true, and they're in there. If this is true, the plural is throwing me. Are there gems in you? Yippee! Okay. It's like the plural's meant to be plural, yeah? Let's go for the West Wing Hall. I know that these are the key ones, right? It's like I don't have any keys yet, so it's like I'm not worried about it. Let's see what we got this way. We got a reading nook. We got a closet. Let's go for a closet. A key and a die. So now we have the worry of doing a hallway. What we got this way? I'll take the den. Give me that gem. What we got this way? I'll take the storeroom. Keys, and by keys I mean coins. There's the actual key. It's the second time I made that mistake this stream. We got back here. Garage. I like getting the keys from the garage. Gimme key. Every time I see this fucking thing, I think it's a shovel, and I get hype for a second before realizing I'm a fool. Alright, we go back, because, yeah, it's dead ends that all the way down. Gotta get all the way back to the beginning. We'll try that door. Bedroom, spare room, pantry. Let's go for the spare room. Observatory. I don't think I've ever noticed that around the observatory it's got the little stars. In the blue. Well, anyway, observatory. Let's observe. A Tory. Me when I'm looking at British politics. Everything, see flyer for details, is 50% off today. Ooh, there's a... Today only, great deals ahoy, the sales sale, everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop! Bookshop is tempting as fuck. Let's go for dark room. Thank you, Shelter. I love you, Shelter. I knew that it would make sure it stayed lit up, but I was looking in the top right corner there, like, is it gonna deplete my shit? It did not, in fact, deplete my shit. With the Shelter, this ain't bad in the slightest. I would prefer to get that later on, so I'm gonna redraw my floor plans. Let's... You're losing a key doing that. Fuck it, archives. Oh, did it actually do that? It did! I guess I missed it. Alright. Well, that sucks. Read a nook. Yeah, let's go for it. Because from here we can get the library and maybe get the bookshop as well. Here we are. Magnifying glass, thank you very much. Is this the, Yeah, this is the one from the other room there. Alrighty. Shop. Nope. Alright. When you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2. Yeah, set my gems to 0, and then I'll set my gems to 2. Thank you very much. Alright. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before with the 1952. Got them there. In Eclipse Ball. I suppose I should write down in Eclipse. We don't know what that means. In Eclipse Ball, 1952. We found all but number 5 of these, and we got first words on our true message, and I'd really love to figure out what number 5 is. That'll get rid of a key, that'll get rid of a step, that'll get rid of a coin. I mean, things are cheaper right now, but Da 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 da. I don't want to get rid of a key. I'm not doing the hallway. Commissary. I can lose a coin. I'll take the key. What we got this way? Nothing I really want. I'll take the coat check. I don't think I'm gonna go in it though. I want to go back around to the dark room. Got the pool. Now let's go for the pool. This way we have... we need one of these ones with the doors. Let's go for the billiard room. We can do the billiard puzzle. 10. Fuck is that in the middle? Plus minus times divide. What's the middle thing for? What? 4 plus 4 maybe? 8? What is that? You're introducing a new mechanic to me. I don't know what that means. 4 squared is 16? 3 plus 1 squared is 16? 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20? Oh, it's a square! It is a square. I probably could have guessed it from that. I was like, what are things that you can do to a number? Okay. Use a key. Well, this is the only one that I can do here. Use a key. This is the only one that lets me continue on. I lose a step from that. There's another key. Does that do both? Okay, it's just... Well, I think it might have... It did just the key, but that might have been because I didn't have any gems to take. Okay, well, at least we have a sledgehammer. Let's go for the dining room. Maybe the lab would have been better. I don't know. I just saw the dining room and I got excited because I haven't done it in a while. Pantry. Door locked. Open that up. Lab. Yeah, let's go for the... No, I don't have any gems. Chapel. But we're sheltered from it. So we don't lose any coins. Aside from the one we did from drafting it. Pump room. Okay, let's see here. You gotta pour more stuff into the reservoir. So we can take that from, I don't want to take it from the aquarium! We can take it from the pool. I guess, I don't know how high up we want it to be. Maybe the same as fountain? You want this here. That is number 2 here. That goes into here. I guess we just have the stuff in the tanks. Okay, let's go back here. Flip that. How high up does that get? We'll see if that's good, I suppose. We'll see if that's good, I suppose. We can go up. Sauna's nice. Let's go for the sauna. Lovely sauna time. No items in here, though. Back through here. Use that. I can't afford any of the gem ones, so I suppose just the bunk room then. Which makes me lose steps twice because it counts as 2 rooms. It's the meanest one you ever heard. Go back around this way into the dining room. It's the bird. Locked. Alright. Well, I guess we can go back to the commissary. I think I can still buy keys in the commissary. You know, I walked over to the other side because I'm used to, whenever I eat, I have to, like, rotate to the other side of the place to, actually eat it. And so I was like, you know what, I'll go ahead and walk to the other side so I don't have to float over the table. And then, that wasn't the case, really. I still have... I got a key from that, I might as well... Can I smash these? No, so it was really just the vases in the one zone that I could smash. And that feels a little rude. That they're not equal opportunity vases. I went the wrong way, so I did waste a couple steps there. Oh, never mind. I can't go through to the reading nook. That's not an actual door. Well, keep doing what I was doing then. Back through here. Through here. I've not gone through this door. Spread keys throughout the house. Yeah, give me that. Lovely. Any keys in here? No. Yes. I wish I had that metal detector. It's like I don't know where things spawn in this room. I suppose we'll still keep going back to the commissary a little bit here. I don't know what I mean by a little bit. Give me a key. Give me another key. There we go. Sold out of keys. I'm not going in that room. Meow. Back this way. Is there a key in here? No. Is there a key in the pool? No. Is there a key in here? It'd be funny. It'd be funny if there was just a key in the middle of the pool table. No keys in here? Any sort of keys around the place here? It doesn't seem so. Any sort of key in here? Severe lack of keys despite me specifically requesting keys. Alright. Here's this door. Veranda that I know I can't afford, technically. Yeah. My only real choice. Security, boudoir, utility dude closet. I guess I can go for no, I don't have a gem. Well, we'll just go to the utility closet for fun. Ain't that nice? Welp. Yeah, we got blocked off again there. Alright, let's go ahead and call that one a day. We'll try again. It wasn't too hard, really, the whole, the curse thing. I'm glad to not have it anymore. But it was, navigable. It was mostly, focusing on the blue rooms. The real blueprints, you know? The blue blueprints. The blue blueprints. Neum. Get my allowance. Neum back outside to go to the outer room. Running. But I'm not wearing any running shoes. Yep. I'll go for the shrine again. I'll come back when I have money. I'll come back when I'm a little, richer. Neum. Throw a coin on in. Bip. Whee! Wow. Alrighty. I know why I bothered looking at the map. It's like I do the same... I go to the same room every time. Storeroom. Give me that. Yoink. Yoink. Over to this way. Commissary, kitchen, dining room. This is a weird spot for a dining room. However, I don't want to spend a gem this early. I guess I'll put the... Ooh, there's a pawn in the dining room. Have I written that down? I mean, like, I don't really even need to worry about the pawns, you know? There's pawns fucking everywhere. Kitchen, boudoir, parlor. Let's go for the parlor. This one will have 2 gems in it. Let's go ahead and grab our lovely key. We can also grab this magnifying glass here. It's nice. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. Okay, these are both saying that there's only one true statement, meaning that they're both false. The gems are in the blue box. I probably could have thought about it a little more. Well, whatever. Security... Entry. Security is 2 paths. I like having 2. Drawing room, bedroom, den. Den, I can get a gem. The den gem. Esoteur. Courtyard is always fun. Uh... Hallway. Hallway. Hey, what do we got this way? I'll draft the dark room and I'll back away from that. You can see what this way is. Let's say it's the courtyard. That's another place I'll also come back to. I'm gonna go back this way. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go around here and open this door. Locksmith. Not sure about that. It's either locksmith or pantry. Let's go to the locksmith. I haven't been here in a while and I want to remember what it is. 1 key, 3 key, special keys, lockpick kit. Give me that, please, and thank you. Special key was 8 gold. Let's go through the courtyard, probably. New. Okay. Bedroom, closet, spare room. Let's go for the bedroom. Key. Lovely. Spare room. Use my lockpick kit. Yeah, let's go for the reading nook, maybe? Yeah, let's go for the reading nook. Get ourselves a key. Go for the library here, and hopefully we can get, we don't need to, get a book. We've read all those. And as we all know, you only need to read a book once, and then you'll understand it forever. Let's go for a secret passage. I didn't mean to do that. Well, we're getting a bedroom. It's not one of the ones that I wanted. Really not. I really misclicked there and that fucked me over. Okay. So yeah, yeah, this is the only one that lets me continue forward, and it also requires a gem that I do not have. So let's go to the bunk room. Nice, nice. Let's see our little guy. Oh, beautiful little guy. Hi, hi, hi. Do it, do it, do it. Yippee! I love that little guy. It's a wonderful little thing. Beautiful, wonderful little creature. I don't think I've read more of this. Today is a good day because I know I've read this part. Because Simon is at camp and he is not as fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie. Let me look at my the chart here. Yeah, Herbert Sinclair was our uncle, and Simon is our or Herbert is our granduncle and Simon is our grandfather. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way, crossed out. Whoops. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. That's cute. Can't believe I missed the other pages when I read that last time. Yum. Wonderful little thing. Wonderful little thing. But yeah, all the places are blocked. Not much I can do about that. Call it again. Next day. East-facing cottage. East wing favored. Builder rooms, yada yada. Found one item. Save and continue. Bop boop bip bop boop. Day 26. That's a good number, 26. It's a nice. It's a nice. Get my allowance. Scuttle off. Oh, I think I had the shrine yesterday and I meant to do that. Whoops. Well. Whatever. What we got in here? We got a tomb. Let's go over to tomb. New in the tomb. Let's check out how the reservoir looks. I'm zooming in Newman. I gotta have her do the thing again. Excuse me, miss. Thank you, ma'am. I guess, do I have to do that every time to make sure that I see the map? I haven't connected the one map to the other section of it yet. I ought to do that. Okay, reservoir. Okay. One notch more maybe then? One or two? Beep bop boop. Back around this way. Whee! Whee! Up we go. Stairs. There we go. We can make a wish while we're outside. Bip. And to the left. Let's go for the storeroom. Start off with some stuffs. New. We're going to the right now. Let's go for the commissary. We just got some coins, so maybe we can get some stuff. Shovel's tempting. Metal detector. Let's go for the metal detector. I think it's the best thing to start off with, because that'll apply to all the rooms that we go into. This way. Billiard room. Is it always keys in here? Forget. Here's a bip. Nope, it's over here. Aha, it is behind the bar. Alrighty. 12. 3 squared is 9. 6 squared is 36 minus 16 is 20. 4 squared is 16 times 2. 16 times 2 is... I have to write that down. I'm bad at doing math in my head. It just helps me to see them, you know? Ba-ba-ba. So that would be... Is that 32? Divided by 16? I think that would just be 2 then. I love how it bips to be like, whoa! Suddenly a key is real. Reading nook. It's the only one that lets me keep on going. We don't really need the library since we don't have a book that we need. But less common floor plans is nice. Attic. That's new. I don't have the gems for it though. Wine cellar is tempting, but I don't want a dead end, because that will just fuck up my whole shit. Here's an apple over here. That's lovely. It's about spreading items. We can see what the south one is. We'll go for the den. Not the best, obviously it blocks off that stuff, but, you know. This way... Pool. We can hopefully get the, pump room. This is the down. Oh, hey! What was I just saying? Okay, let's take it from... Fucking whatever, it don't matter. The pool, I suppose. It's right there and we don't use it for anything. I think that's the correct direction. No. Good. Yep, that is facing the right way. Slurping that water on up. Is it down? Yes. Okay, I can't do it. I can't just do a little. I have to do all. Okay. Let's reverse that then. Maybe we take that from something else then. Because we just want it to be a little bit. If it's... we can't do it when it's fully up, I don't believe. so let's put that back in the pool. Can we watch it do it? Just automatically. That's fair, that's fair. Ba 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 ba. We could do the kitchen maybe then and put 3 in there. I don't know if there's... I mean, there's... This fucking... This one keeps confusing me. I'm like, what's the purpose of this tank? Like, what does this hook up to? I can't do shit about any of this. How many do these fit in there? Ba 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 ba. Kitchen is the 4th one. That goes to this guy. Is up correct? Yes. Okay, because I'm curious about... Is 2 the correct amount? Okay, because, greenhouse here. I'd love to get back to the greenhouse, but you know, that's not entirely relevant to the whole thing. Greenhouse. Okay, so that one's full of 4. Ba 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 da ba. So if I... Let's actually wait, these ones... Let's just reverse that, because I don't think... No, wait. I've done the puzzle before, just in general, of like, you have a container that holds 3 gallons of something and one that holds 5 gallons of something, and you need to measure out 4 gallons. I've done that puzzle before. The amount of things that I have here is throwing me off a bit. So I need to... I think I need to get 2. So I need to fill up one of these to 2. What connects to this is the fountain and the reservoir. Okay, so if I... Okay, let's make this face to the... that way. If I do that, if I hit the fountain, and then I hit the kitchen, which I believe the kitchen fits to that one. And if I flip this the other way, that should fill it up 3, and I'll have 1. And then if I hit reservoir... Nope, wrong way, wrong way. Wrong way, cancel. Well, whatever, I'll just fill it up the other way anyway. Oh boy, okay. Yeah? Okay, so that's up 1. Okay, there we go. That's equal with the... Or that is up 1. Is that what I want? Or do I need to put it up one more? I mean... I say fuck it, let's go ahead and go back down. It's rare that we have both the, I don't think we've ever had the pump room and the tomb before. Let's just run back and forth. I'm fine wasting my steps on this, I think. If it means that I can, solve this one puzzle. 1 second, I need to move my, screenshot. There we go. It was covering the timer counting down to the ads. Am I not sprinting? There we go. Back to the tomb. Back to the tomb. Back to the tomb. Whoa. Down the stairs we go. Round and around and around. Alright, yeah, there's money here. I guess it's not a total waste to come down here if the reservoir ain't great. Because, I mean, I got some monies. Dramatic music. How's the reservoir doing? Okay, it does need to go up one more. That is what I thought. Alright. We can do that. I think we can just do the same method we did before. Where I use the kitchen. Take a bit from the fountain again. Yeah, because the fountain is the only other one that the, yeah. That the tank that goes into it, the kitchen also goes into. With the reservoir and all. Is the fountain this? Is it lower now? Oh, shit! Well, noted. Are these the coins I've been throwing in? Oh my god. Okay. I feel like I should have left those. Alright, whatever. Okay. Found that out while trying to solve a different puzzle. Hell yeah. Alright. That's how puzzles are, and that's lovely. But while I'm in here, actually, can I look at... do I have? I don't have any, I guess I'll take a sleeping mask in case I come across a bedroom. Fuck it, I'll buy out the whole place. I have all the fucking coins I've been... Okay. Am I going right? Yeah, I am. It's the den, is that other door. What's through here? I want the garage. I don't want the garage, that'll leave me locked in. Fuck it, one more. And then I'll go and do the reservoir thing. I'll take the pantry. Fucking staircase, okay. Okay, here we go. Kitchen. Gotta flip it the other way. Chugga chugga. Do the into fountain. Okay, stop that. We do the out of into the kitchen. So that we can, whoa. Do that into the kitchen, we'll be left over with one. And throw that into the reservoir. So intrigued by that fountain now. Should I just, like, drain it of other stuff? I don't know. No, let's focus on the reservoir. I'll have... Yep. Yes, through the library. I suppose let's hope that this is correct then. As if not, I may have to wait. Couple more coins there. I suppose I don't have to get them now. Maybe? Hopefully they stay there? I don't know. Wonder if I'll... because I think I've already made a wish today. Wonder if I can still make a wish. Is that just a bank? Is that what that is? Boy, oh boy. No, I made enough wishes that it made that staircase. The coins fell down there and they eroded a staircase into existence. That staircase wasn't there before. Whee! I think I have enough steps to get there. Now I don't know how many rooms I got to explore once I'm here. Do I have to get it up another? Oh my god! Okay. Noted. Because I know I had it at maximum at one point and that was incorrect. That wasn't possible. So I suppose one more then. Alright. Well, we don't have enough steps really to do much else, so let's go ahead and just call that one, I think. We get that pump room again, which I would very much like. That would be pretty cool. Oops, I accidentally pinned a message. There we go. Small cottage. Alright, chat. We are about to experience 3 minutes events. So, if you, oh my god, the fucking fountain. If you need to go to the bathroom or grab a snack or get something to drink, now is going to be the perfect time to do so. Game will be paused, you won't miss out on anything during the ad break. This is also your hourly self-care check-in. So be sure to fix your posture, take your meds, save your files, feed your pets, charge your devices, do some stretches, unclench your jaw. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright? The ads, they're gonna happen like any second now. I never know how to time them good. Sometimes I say that, oh, never mind, that's pretty alright. Sometimes I say that spiel and then it takes a while for them to happen. Sometimes I start saying it and it happens while I'm in the middle of the spiel. Because the actual countdown timer it gives is not accurate. But I think I've learned to accommodate it a bit. I've learned to accommodate. To get a more accurate guesstimation, I suppose. Let's see here. Let's look at the room directory again real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Room 46. Another bedroom. A green room. 2 shops. Boy oh boy. Woo! God, I want to find these other rooms so bad. I assume they might be like how I didn't find the bookstore for a while, because you can only find it from the library. I wonder if these other rooms you can only find from their rooms. Let me see, is the book... Oh no, the bookstore would be listed as a shop, wouldn't it? Dang. To say, is the bookstore listed next to the library? Obviously not, they're in different sections. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. But you know. I thought that said can't rotate for a second. I was like, well, most of them can't rotate. That's the only one that really... It's a core feature that it can. Why are you lying to me? Let's see here. Yeah, it is rare. Common, rare. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check that it isn't like all the common ones at the beginning and then they increase in rarity as they go on, because I was like, these ones that I ain't found yet are probably not the most common, I would assume. But you know, I want to find them. I want to get them. There's a couple, I think, that we've seen that we've just not drafted because they weren't available. Because I remember that attic that we saw earlier. And I've been so curious about it ever since I saw it, but I think it like costed gems or something and we couldn't afford that. Something like that. It's the only room that I remember that we've seen that we haven't gotten yet, though. Alright, welcome back from the ads. Hello, hello, everybody. Let's get on back on into it. Open up this allowance, run back out. I want to see, can I still make a wish even though the water is low? No. That's sad. That's sad. Why can't I take? Take and take that. I have to. There we go. It's like I have to line my mouse up over them so perfectly. I can't go any further into the water. Oh god. I feel like I have to drain that full thing. But it's so much water to move. I don't know where to put it. If it's even possible. Ba-ba-ba. Schoolhouse, shelter, root cellar. Let's go for the schoolhouse. We've done this one once, and then, like... we found, like, one classroom from it. I don't know if the classrooms would be any different from each other, but we can see. We can see. Neum to the this way. Cut out the middleman here. Let's go for the reading nook, though. This one has a key in it. And I'm a big fan of a key. And I'll take the library. Give me a rare room. Foyer's nice. Ooh, foyer is nice. Yeah, I'll take a foyer. Hall of Mirrors was also tempting, but because of the Great Hall, I want that foyer. You know? Dining room, spare room. Indoor nursery as well, but I can't afford it. Dining room, I'll go for, I think. Am I able to... I can't look at it even. Wow. There is the music room. I can't afford it, though. Let's go for the closet. Get our items in here. We got the dye. We got some running shoes. Could have used those last time. But, alright. In here, I can't afford the classroom. I can go for the chapel, I guess. Let's go for the chapel. Any coins in here? No? Dang. Alright, this door. Can't afford that. Let's go for the storeroom. It'll get us a gem. We can get some coins here. Gem. Lovely. Alright, back through here. Do I want to go for the classroom or the courtyard? It's already been 6 months? Oh my goodness, you're right. What the hell? That's crazy. Time is not real. The passage of time confounds me every single time. No pun intended, but very much embraced. I've not gotten that yet, and I want it, but I don't have any gems! Aw, okay. Let's go for the parlor. I can get 2 gems from that, and maybe I'll draw it again. If I drew it the once, it means it's more likely to happen again, right? That's how that works. The gems are on the table behind you. What? Oh, but there are car keys here, so that I'll take that. But that's a liar. The gems are in this box. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so that one's a liar. So they're either in here or they're in here. Wait, you're saying every statement claiming where the gems are is false? And you're also saying that the gems are in the blue box. You're saying that that is true and then... White. Give me white. Fuck it. I don't know. My brain died a while ago. We're good. I'm doing great. It's all great. Parlor into here. We can get the... I don't know if I want to spend a gem on that. Pantry. Nom. Nom. Back through here. Tempting as you are, I'm gonna go for the corridor, because the classroom isn't set up in a good way. Hallway. I'm doing my best, is how I'm doing. I made it to the antechamber. I wasn't able to really do anything about that, unfortunately. I haven't found room 46. Okay, it's the same, I really want to bounce that. Raid 1. Fucking, I hate chalk, dude. Don't make me think about chalk. Chalk bad. It's like the worst texture in the world. Door lock. I can go back to the courtyard. I can also go back to here. Let's find out. Observatory. Yeah, it's observatory. Fuck it. The foundation placement. Yeah, I don't like it. But I can't exactly change it now, can I? It's a weird one. Ooh, 5 gems. I like to imagine that practically, you know? It's very funny to me. Foundation, it's sort of near the middle, but it's just over here. Okay, we'll use a key, Great Hall! Please. Okay. We got the thing that makes all of the hallways always unlocked. So let's just go ahead, open all those. Do that, do this. Beautiful. Wonderful. Lovely. Absolutely delightful. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Over here we got some keys. Lovely, lovely. Nothing in there. That connects back up to there. I don't take it there's any little objects. And that should be that door there, yes. I'd like to go to the... Is this the down door? No, that's the left door. This is the down door. Let's go through the down door. I'll go for the classroom. Now, is it the same class? Ooh, it's new! I was hoping. Grade 2 here. Teacher desk gone. Oh no, it's over here. My bad. Find each sum without using signs. Oh, it's like in the other room. Yeah. It's like in the the billiard room is what I was going for. How did the kids do? 10 out of 12. Hell yeah. Let's see here, I mean, 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12, yep, doing all great so far. 10, exactly. This would be 7 times 3, though. Or no, sorry, minus 3 is 4, yes, you're right. 6 minus 1 minus 3, uh-oh. This should be 2. 6 plus 1 times 3 is 21. Yep, yep. 6, I mean, assuming we're not doing PEMDAS here, because we weren't doing PEMDAS in the other room. This would also be wrong. Yeah, it's this one here and this one here that you did, Penelope. Jenny. Rob. Look at the colors! Look, maybe... This is not great for colorblind people, really. Neither of the puzzles, of the stuff that you gave your kids to do. The assignments, not puzzles, is the word. Ba. Give me a different set, please. Pool! Please and thank you. What do I get down here? Spare room. Not had a spare room with a window. Yeah, that really caught me off guard. I don't want any of these. I guess, you know what, we'll just take the lavatory. That doesn't do anything for us. It's not bad. Gonna go back through to the Great Hall. Just in case that other door is locked. Den, I think? Yeah, let's go for the den. Go to the den, get a bit of a gem. Okay, conference room. Conference room is obviously, I think, the best one here. Every time I see that little red card on the table, I assume that it's the coin purse, and I get excited, and then it's not the coin purse. Okay, this one is locked. Open this up. I mean, right next to the office is pretty fun. I don't know if I want to save my gems for that, though, so let's go get a red letter, yeah. Well, it's not like one of these red letters, it's one of the stupids. Because we know that that's not right. Coin purse. Lovely. Is that even... Because I know that we got to the antechamber once. And we were like, oh, we have this key, but we don't know where to put it. I thought it would be in here, but I don't see a place to actually put it. I thought it would be on... I mean, maybe the elevator lowers when I get the key, but I don't know if that's... It might be somewhere else then. I don't know. I'll keep this place in mind, for sure. But maybe there's like a specific zone. I don't know. What key? When I got into the antechamber for the first time today, and it gave me the basement key. Let's go for the classroom. Ooh, they're pink now. Science is fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. This is the doggy. It's a wonderful doggy. Keep eating the apples. Doing science and stuff. Are all of the classrooms like clues for like other rooms? That's fun, because this is like the laboratory had that, and then in the other classroom we had the one for the billiard room, and the other one was for flags. I don't know about that one. What's the assignment in this one? H2O in liquid state is called water. Solid state is called ice. In gaseous state is called air, I assume, is what that wants. Or vapor? I don't know. What are the other ones? What did these people say? Water, ice, gas. I think this... What do you mean 2 out of 3? I guess GAS wasn't an option. It's called Miss Peters and Quinn! Fuck yeah. Disrespectful, see me after class. No, Quinn is right. Let Quinn be based. Teardrop. Ba-ba-ba. ICEWATER. What does that leave us with? Let me write this down. ATERCEAM. So in liquid state would be water. WATER. In solid state would be ice. ICE. Steam is the other word. Okay. So I was truly just like, it's water vapor, but I don't know what you want from me. Because that is not an option. It is clearly not. No thank you, weight room. Secret passage a bit tempting. And I will go ahead and redraw. No, redraw. Tempting, but no, I want to be able to get into the antechamber. Commissary? I have coin. Metal detector, please, thank you. Okay. I've already had that. I've had most of these rooms. I don't know why I even checked. Okay. I do realize that at some point you said no in all caps, but I don't even know at what point you said that too, because I did not notice it when it happened. I don't know if I need any of those. Go ahead and use this. I was tempted by the freezer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I thought about it for a few seconds. It's just like, that could be good for me in the future. However, the future is not right now, and I'm concerned about me right now. I'll take that. And luckily, that's not even the way that I meant to go. I meant to go that way. I meant to go this way. I do want the pump room. Fuck. Okay. Shit, I really want the pump room because I was messing with the reservoir last time and I need to... Ah, fuck. That would make me rely on the dark room to get to the antechamber. Yeah, let's say fuck it. Pump room? Alright, yeah. Okay, let's get more of that into the reservoir, because I think we just need... We do the same thing we were doing last time. Let me do that. Okay, so kitchen is this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, yes, yes. It goes through here. Up. 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 Is up correct? Whatever. Empty the fountain. Look, I'm focusing on the reservoir right now. I've lowered it a bit. I know that there's stairs there. Ba 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 ba. I'll do that later, I think. Because I keep focusing on this fucking, beep bop boop. That's wrong. I did set that up that way, right? Yes? Yes. Because there's the... Whenever I get the tomb... There's the, way through the reservoir that I really want to cross. I need this to go the other way. And not that one yet. I need this to be the kitchen button. And then I do this. And I fill up the kitchen again. Lovely. Bip. Reservoir. Wrong way. I gotta give it a second. Well, this'll all, it'll all go back in there anyway. So this should put it at, like, 1 above the maximum of fountain. Nice. You know what? I guess I can see if I can fill up the fountain as well here. Or not fill up, but, you know, the opposite of filling up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't get it fully. Because I assume I would have to use that bit of the reservoir. But I'll go ahead and get it close, I suppose. I had the reservoir filled at one point, and I wasn't able to cross it when through the tomb. I'll come back for you, fountain. I'm focused on that. Okay. I can't get through that door. Dark room. Flickering. Middle. Fuck it. Middle. So that's the deadest end that's ever dead-end. Alrighty. Okay, we can't get to, the thing then. Ba-ba-ba. It's alright though, we can, we don't have the tomb. Where the fuck is... oh. Yes. I don't know if I've ever used one of those battery packs. I assume those are for the workshop is the place. God, there's a lot of those security doors. How do we do on picture puzzle? I have, where's my notes? Here we are. The ones that I have. If, blank, E. I'm assuming if we. There's only 3 that I don't have. I don't have this one, I don't have this one, and I don't have this one. Actually, wait, I have this room now. I can check. Pint and paint, A. Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed it would be. Because I assume it's if we count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's just technically I don't have that one, and technically I don't have this one. I was in this room earlier, I should have checked, however, when I got here, I was super excited about this whole situation, and I sort of breezed past it. I guess I can go over here to double check that it's a C, but I'm pretty sure. Who knows, maybe it's mount, if we mount small gates. And it's like, whoa, what are you doing to the gates? Fuck it, use a key. Well, can't afford that. One more time, smooth brain kicked in. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, I believe. Yeah, boat and bat. Oh, wait, boat and bat. Am I in the right place? I'm in the wrong place. I went the wrong way. And I blipped for like the briefest of seconds. That was fun. If we count small gates, 8 dates, craft 8 safes. Ah, it's locked. Damn. I guess I can't double check that C. I guess I can flip around to the commissary, see if there was a key in there. Can I buy? Is there a key for me to eat? It's a commissary. Do I eat it? No, no keys here. Eh, fuck it. Give me a shovel. You wanted to tell me if I'm right? I feel like I am. No, there's nothing there. Because it's truly just like of that. Plus, if we count small gates, like the gate to the apple orchard, that might have been a date, was 4 numbers. The safe, we found 2 safes, and those also were 4 numbers. Those all like corresponded dates. We've opened the one in the shelter. And the one in the shelter, it was a time-sensitive lock, where you had to set the exact date to, open it. It makes sense to me. Plus it's truly just 2 letters that I don't have. So, I feel like I can... From context clues, I'm pretty sure I know what those words are. I just need to figure out what the dates are for the exact safe codes. And also, that implies that there are 8 safes. I've only found 4. You know, of course, if we count small gates. Because I found, I wrote this down in my notes. Where was it? I found, but not solved, the study and the office safes. And I've found and opened the gate to the orchard and the safe in the shelter, which is 4 out of 8. So assumedly there are 4 more. We found that photo of the one in the boudoir, but that we've not found where it actually is. Yeah, it's a schoolhouse that we've got there. One clue I've missed the whole time. Wow. I mean, that sort of happens. Whee! It's in there, lol. I was actively wandering around a million places when you said that. Well, there's 4 rooms that I think that could possibly be a thing about. Was it one of these 4? Stream hates me? That could be true. Reconnecting. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, stream is actively blipping. How are you doing, VOD watchers? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good whenever you are. Oh, am I back? Hello, hello. I'm hanging out in the den. I'm looking around. Why are there so many clocks in here? Sorry, there's 5 clocks in here. 6. Please stop dying. Just because of that, I'm gonna die again. One second. I don't have a button to do this easily. One second. Pretend that this happened really fast. Pretend that this happened really good comedic timing. Are any of them set wrong? I don't fucking... They all look the same. They're all the exact same. It's going bit boop. They're all saying, 12:30. That looks like a keyhole, but I don't think it actually is. I don't think there's a mysterious... a fucking fireplace door like in Ace Attorney Investigations. I mean, obviously, like, the most mysterious ones, I think. This guy. This guy. And maybe that guy. I mean, that guy and that guy are the same guy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. That's too many clocks in one room. Too many clocks, too many clocks. I should try to cross the reservoir. I would like to do that as well. I don't have the, I don't have the tomb right now, though. I mean, I've gotten the tomb a couple of times. You were waiting for the song. Look. Too Many Cooks is just really fun, and I love that video so much. You come to a certain point with Too Many Cooks, where you just start subbing in different words for it. One second, I have to refresh my, stream manager. There we go. It blipped when the stream blipped, and I forgot to, also do that. Bap 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 bap. Let's just blip that. Stately schoolhouse. 3 classrooms. Didn't even get all of the classrooms. There's 8 classrooms. That's too many classrooms. Too many classrooms. See, that's the fault of the Too Many Cooks song. 1 syllable. Look, I get that the fountain probably has cool shit down there. My brain refuses. I can't do that yet. I gotta get this tomb. You know what? If I don't roll the tomb this time, well, I mean, I guess that would also require me getting the pump room. Well, we'll see what happens. Let me out, let me out. I'm running. Give me the tomb, please. I want to be in the tomb. Put me in the crypt. Look at that bird go. Ah! I'll take the shelter. If I get the pump room, I'll do the fountain. My coins. Nearly for gore. Reading nook. I don't like doing it so early every time. I'm going for the spare room. Pantry, storeroom. Give me the storeroom. I'll up on my items to start. Woo! Neum. Kitchen, guest bedroom, parlor. Give me the parlor. What do we got here? Give me the key. Beautiful key. What do we got? 2 false, only true, white is empty. Well, I mean, if this is the only true statement, then both of these are false, but this says that there are 2 false statements, which means that it's lying. Give me that. Yippee! Observatory, bedroom, pantry. Observatory. Let's observe a Tory. Key, apple, pair of chests. What do we got this way? Pool. We'll go ahead and get the pool, so maybe we can get the pump room. Let's go for the closet. Gem and a metal detector. Did I ever do the thing in here? In here? I've emptied the pool. Well, I guess I don't think... Did I empty it all the way? I don't know. In the observatory? I know what you mean by that. Chapel, bedroom, pantry. Beep bop boop. Let's go with the telescope. I mean, I look through the telescope every time. I rotated it and looked through it. Oh, 3 hallways. Power of hallway. My hallways are immense and everybody loves them. Where? Key. Hidden key. It's a way to lower it. Oh fuck, why would you do that for? Well, if I go back around the observatory, I'll check that out. Beep bop boop. Hallway. Try going down. What do we got here? We'll do the chapel. I'm not gonna go through it, of course, but I'll put it there. Try down first. I believe this is down, yeah. Let's go for the dining room. See what's through here. Commissary. Maybe we can get something cool. Bip? Where? Where's the bip? Behind the trash can! What we got? I don't like any of that. I guess I'll take some gems. West Wing Hall, reading nook. Well, that doesn't do anything for me. I'll go for the West Wing Hall. Shovel. Shovel good, but I don't think I found any dirt yet. I can always come back for it if I need it. Let's go for the garage. Let's take these keys. They're on this side. I'm allergic to keys. There was dirt in there. I don't think I will, though. Where am I? I'm here. I'm less shovel-pilled. I've calmed down on my shovel. Ba-ba-ba. Let's go for the bedroom. Ah, it's a die. I saw something on there and I was like, well, my thing isn't going off. Security, please, and thank you. Continuing on to the north, south, the east. We got ourselves a courtyard here. Big fan of a courtyard. Love to see it. Let's go for the reading nook. Get ourselves this key. Wonderful. That's just the note that's always in here. Library, please and thank you. We don't have any books that we really want at the moment. Foyer's tempting. Big fan of a foyer, alright. The difference between a foyer and a foyer, to my knowledge, is how fancy you are. And how fancy the room is. So this is probably a foyer. But, okay, we'll go with this. We'll seal ourselves off. I promised, okay. Fountain. I gotta put that into the... Well, I guess I can... Okay, so reservoir is the second one. I boop it. Dibway. Was that correct? Yeah. And then I anti-boop it. I boop that. Shit. Well, whatever. Just give it a second. It'll all get out of there again. Up we get. It's interesting the blue's different. You know? Like the gray, and then like the gray is a different shade of gray. It's like a more bluey gray. I don't know if there's anything about that. Okay. Yeah, and we do have that sealed off, so I guess we can... Oh, there's so many trunks in this one! I suppose there isn't really any... Whoops! God fucking damn it! I've never opened that goddamn intentionally. I keep forgetting to do that. There's something about that? What? Yeah, I don't have a shovel, right. Beep bop boop. Yeah, go back around here, hallway, dun 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 dun. Ba ba ba. Or I can go the long way around. I think I'll take the short way around. Yeah, the blue. I'll do that on a different point. That fire scared me. I saw, like, the motion of it, and I truly was just like, that is a creature of some sort. Got a lot of stuff to do with that pump room. I gotta do the reservoir thing, I gotta set them to certain levels. I guess I can cross getting this fucking staircase off the list, though. Whee! Is this a puddle? Lovely. Oh! Okay, so this is where yes, okay. Yeah, that's what the key looked like. Okay. Okay, that's where I go. That makes sense. The foundation. Well, look, I don't have to get to the foundation every time, and that is lovely. I don't have to worry about the foundation. That is nice. I do not have to worry about that foundation. It is curious how this spiral staircase doesn't move my camera, but the other one does. When I'm in the tomb, that spiral staircase does. I wish that one did, honestly. I don't have a need for this, but fuck it. Gem. Gimme, I'm greedy. Nice. Okay, let's get back to the pump room. Let's try doing the, Why you bipping? What lives here? Who is that? Ask not for who the bell bips. It bips for thee. It's my favorite ever thing. Real poetry, that. Okay. To the pump room. Welcome to the pump room. It's a pumping room. Okay. Fountain. Put the gorp in the borp. Maybe the corner of chapel. Who knows? I'm putting the gorp in the borp. I suppose I'll write this down here. So fountain, that would be 7. Seven of the little lines, because I'm not going to be able to, let's just keep doing this for a second. Just shove all of it in the back in the fountain for a bit. I thought that was going up for a second, and that really caught me off guard. I mean, I would love... Maybe if I do that, it'll unlock this fucking thing. That would be lovely. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Okay, let's try our best to drain the reservoir. At least to a point where we can see... Okay, no, it's full reservoir. That's all that shade of blue. Res... full. Need power for that? Ah, boiler room? Yeah, that is the boiler room piping. Yeah, that is the boiler room piping. I was thinking it would be weird for the boiler room to solely be for the lab. Okay. Aquarium. I'm gonna feel bad if I have to drain the aquarium. Third one. It's to you. Thank God I don't have to. Stop it. Stop the count. They can survive for a couple of seconds. They can survive for a couple of seconds. And it's just low. It's just low. It's not gonna do the whole thing. The fishes don't die. I know, but it feels bad. Put it back in. Put it back in. Put it back in. Aquarium. Full. Kitchen. Kitchen is the 4th pipe that goes around here. Is that up or down? Up? Yes. Kitchen. No. Kitchen. None. Ba-ba-ba. The greenhouse. Greenhouse needs to be full. Beep bop boop. And the pool. Fill that up like that. Wrong direction. No? There's oh no, the pool's back here. What am I on about? It has its own little special place. A pool. No, pool has to be full. Okay. I mean, that makes it pretty easy. Because I was just thinking about how I could do the other one pretty easily. The, fountain to kitchen ratio here, because I just need to take one from the fountain. That's pretty much all I need to do. And in order to do that, fountain is this left one here. And is this going to the correct direction? Is this going the correct direction? I don't know. No, it's not, but it's alright. All I have to do is flip it the other way and bip it, and it'll be correct. And up we go. So this should drain it to exactly 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that'll be all of them to... Those are their lines. Did anything happen? Did anything happen whatsoever? If it did, it didn't happen in this room. Was I doing that for nothing? You forgot where to go? That's fair. You know what, maybe I'll leave it like that. And then, I'll, like, keep looking around, and if I find this place again, I'll do the reservoir to, where I needed it to be. Which I believe was just one less than top. So, alright. See what happens there. Let's call it a day there. Both in-game and in-stream. And I'll start doing my own outro after I get the this all settled. Let's see here. Ordinary villa. You haven't found any new rooms in a while. That's sad. Beep bop boop. Waboo waboo. Okay, we'll save and quit there. And we'll pick this up again tomorrow. So, thank you, chat, for joining me here. I've had a wonderful time. I always do. Blue and the Prince. Prince in the Blue. We are gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid here. Ooh. Quite a few. Ooh, that one looks so fun, but I know that that's a game. I know that that's a game that I want to play on my own later. I know that's a game I want to stream later. I don't know if there's any spoilers for it, but what if? What if there's spoilers for Forbidden Solitaire? Beep bop boop. Because I believe that's by the same people who did Home Safety Hotline. I better be back tomorrow. Barring an emergency, I should be. I can't think of any other reason that I wouldn't. Dude. Let's see here. Oh, of course I need to do the deep bop boop boop Well, I didn't need to become the scat man, but I did mean to do those little messages. You can copy one of those if you want. And say them when we go into the raid here. That first one there if you're subscribed, that second one there, of course, if you're not. That little cheese. That cheese is a default Twitch emote, so you can use it whether you're subscribed to me or not. Ginger's live! Ginger! Oh my god. This beautiful cow. What a wonderful cow. What a okay, you guys are gonna love this. You guys are gonna love this. Ginger's playing Cult of the Lamb. And that's pretty wonderful. I like Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb cool. I had a fun time playing it. I know that there was that whole like winter DLC or whatever. I have not seen shit about that, but you know, I'm glad people are having fun. But thank you guys again for watching. I've had a lovely time. I will see you all tomorrow for more blueprints. That's about it from me. I've been Mac the Cheesy, and I hope you all have a good day. Goodbye. Go, raid. Go. Get out of here.